Hey y'all, how's it going? It's time for blueprints. Blueprints. Oh man, let's see. Side, does it need to go up a little bit? Zoom! Nobody look at my office. Nobody look at my really messy office back there. No, you can't see it. Nobody can see it. Here, it's fine. There's nothing behind the curtain. Owen's got your battle station set up. Let's go. My eyes were closed. Thank you. Okay. Roll up the sleeves a little bit. Let's go. All right. So, and don't worry, everybody. I checked the calendar this time. I'm not gonna have to immediately leave to go teach a scuba class 10 minutes in. No, I wasn't teaching. I was taking a scuba class. But yeah. That was so stressful yesterday. Hello, Killer Ducky! Thank you for the spaceship. Did it zoom? Did it do the... Oh. I really gotta fix this. I gotta fix it. Did it go zoom? Yay, spaceship zoom. Zoom. Don't worry, Killer Ducky. Look. Zoom. Somebody zoomies. Sorry about that. Luckily, I can do zoomies manually. I really gotta fix that. Write that down. Okay, acceptable. Okay, good. Here, one more. Zoom! Just for you. We're playing Blueprints. I tried to play yesterday, but forgot that I had things on my calendar that I had to go do, so we're gonna play for real now. Alright. One thing I forgot about, or not forgot about, one thing I talked about last stream, my last 10-minute stream, is that I think I have figured out the train puzzle, the train station shenanigans, and the book anagram shenanigans. So spoilers for those puzzles. This is for you, husband. Mr. Spaceship was like, ooh, do you mind if I watch your stream? And I'm like, I don't care if you watch the stream, but you're gonna get spoiled. So spoiler alert. Okay. We had gone to the station last time, I believe. Hang on, let me switch back over. We went to the station, and we were doing a puzzle where we had to, like, follow instructions, and I wrote down the stations, right? So there's this puzzle from A New Clue, where it was like, have you seen all the signs? And I wrote down, like, Route 8, depart, keep left at Tanner Fork, right? And then it gave us the little other ones on the side there, where it's like, Royal Station is number 8, Angel Tower was 7, Aries Crossing was 3, Tanner Fork, and then it ends with number 13, which was Dead End. As I was going through, and, like, I feel like a lot of times after I stream, like in the next day or two, I'll go through and I'll try and, like, condense down my Blueprints notes to see, like, is there something I don't need, or is there something, like, I've looked at, or what can I do? Well, then, as I was going through, I have number 13, Dead End. So then I had Dead End. Oh, hello, Freya, welcome. Thank you for doing your daily zoomies. Let's see. Okay, so then I have all the notes about us doing the, like, book anagram puzzles. But then I realized that Dead End is the Dead End train station. It's the train station. So then I have XYZ ABC is 873-10-113. So then every book and thing, I have now a different page number and word number. So what I think they say, and it was hard because I only had screenshots of the book. I don't have, like, I wasn't playing in the game. I, like, was figuring this out in between streams. I think it says turn above sundial base, which would have to be the sundial that's in the orchard. But I don't know what that means, unless I've got it wrong. And it's not turn above sundial base. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll go out and I'll check the sundial, and then we can see if it does anything. So that's my current working theory. But also, if I run across any of the books while I'm playing today, then I should probably... I'm watching you, bird bath. I don't know what the bird baths are for. If the bird baths turn out to be nothing, I'll be devastated. Like, just devastated. But I can't imagine that's the case. I think it's just I don't know what they do yet. So we're back at our orchard. Like this one so specifically has like its own little plinth. Like its own little, oh, game screen. Thank you. This one's got its own little doodad. Right? It's got a paved path in the orchard. To this particular one, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. It's gotta be something. Alright, so I have turn above sundial base, unless that's also not the order it goes in. Turn above the sundial base. Turn above sundial base. That's something. Turn above sundial base. I might not have this right then. Today was a memorial service, and your sister sang Amazing Grace, and nearly cried. It was lovely. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, I probably should be doing that. He figured out dates for safes and got the boudoir save. Thank you, Owen. So for anybody who doesn't know, Medio, aka Mediocre, who is, hang on, let me do a quick shout out to Medio. Can I not shout out Medio because they're not here? There's Medio's name. If you're not following them, go follow Medio. He's amazing. He's doing a 12-hour stream of his first time playing Blueprints today, and he's like 6 hours in, and he's flying through the game. He is already solving the pictures puzzle. He's on like day, what, 8, 9? He's on like day 9. He already has the apple orchard. He already has the west path. He has already gotten to the antechamber but hasn't gotten inside. He has already solved the pictures puzzle. Like, he's flying, and whatever RNG, he just started day 10. Okay, whatever RNG god is like looking down on him, that god has blessed Medio today. It's insane. He's going so fast, it's upsetting. So all day today, it's been me and Owen and Mitri, old Sea Hag 4. Me, Owen, and Mitri have been like having our own Discord chat, and like every time he does something, it's like, guys, I'm gonna vomit. He's going too fast. I can't do this. I'm so upset. Not to mention, we all bet points, like our channel points, on whether or not he'd reach room 46 in 12 hours of his first time playthrough, and I bet 10,000 channel points, and Mitri bet 15,000, and we're so worried we're gonna lose them because he's gonna make it. It's stressful. So that's how our day has been. But Owen is gonna be popping in and giving me, oh, the prediction's only until dinner. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was till the end of stream. Okay, well then that's okay. Well, this sucks. Where's the one of these that yeah. Out of curiosity. I wonder if that'll work or not work now. Okay. Turn above sundial base. Turn. Also, I know that this is 2 o'clock. on sundials, right? Sundials point towards 12, and wherever the shadow is tells me what time it is. So I don't know if I have to be here at like 2 o'clock. Oh, sundial. Maybe I don't have it right. Okay. Also, while I'm out here... Okay, there's like a shovel. There's this. April 10th, 1992 to whenever. Okay, whatever. I said I was going to also reread a lot of stuff, maybe during stream today. So, when I first came on the estate in the capacity of new groundskeeper, dismayed to find that my predecessor, who we now know as Danny Ravane, it somehow must be broke because the time is not changing. Yes. That's why I'm wondering, like, do I have to be here at 2 o'clock? You know? A little dismayed to find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbooks, no records. Embarrassing number of professional blunders. Okay. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Task of conservation and oversight of the grounds. Apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. He got the boiler room. Shadows not moving. Immersion broken. So we're here in the apple orchard, and is the entrance drive the road? But what's the east yard? No, well, I mean, the sun is theoretically moving. I know. It's weird. Fortunately for... So, what is the entrance drive in... Oh, is the east yard maybe just everything that's outside the east wing? Like, outside that half of the house? Which is interesting, because there's that weird boat out there, and there's that weird statue out there. But I don't know. West Ground's not a priority since Lady Epson's death. Okay. Outer Wilds is putting this game to shame. I mean, God, Outer Wilds was so good, but man, they had some moving shadows. Those suns rose and set, and you knew about it. In fact, you could fly right into it. Okay, 8 green rooms that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Only on the perimeter of the house. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. I still want to get into the secret garden and the greenhouse with the power hammer. That is, like, number 1 on my, like, list of to-do list things. Okay. Yes. Morning room, which we now get with the Nook. We get it a lot more. Okay, soil survey. First task I undertook as groundkeeper, conducted a survey of the various plots, right? Okay. So we only did the ones on the wings. And to quantify soil, measure the capacity to support crop growth, maximize promise of high yields. Room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So, fruit spread would be from the secret garden, because that one spreads fruit throughout the house. So I'm thinking the more rich the soil is, the more fruit it spreads. Same thing about flowers, and those we now know are like gem flowers. But what I'm curious about is the barren ground. Like, what happens if I don't know if it's possible to, like, get, like, things like the secret garden in the barren ground. Or something like that. Like, I wonder if there's something specific about barren ground being right there. Like, if there's a certain room that I should draft there. Alright, and then there's these smudge pots. Which I just turned off and on, or off or on, or whatever. Installation, blah, blah, blah. Renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All lamps and equipment used outside, still connected and powered by gas light lines, not including but not limited to these. Found among the apple trees. Critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures. Which I'm kind of curious to know if I should turn these on now that it's December. Because it says these gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost, should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Because now I'm wondering if initially in November it wasn't... Oh, thanks for doing your daily zoomies, my love. But now I'm wondering, like, initially in November maybe it wasn't an issue, but maybe now I need to keep these smudge pots on. I really haven't noticed, but I feel like we have had less apples and more oranges and bananas, but I don't know if that's true. Because I feel like last time I, like, spread fruit and got it all in the, maybe I should keep them off so that I can get more oranges? Because those are worth more than apples, right? I don't know. Whether or not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery. A few months of idleness, new cause to champion. Okay, so they asked to replace the statue of Arindia with a much more appropriate angel Rinna, which is exactly what I did, right? We have the cloister of Rinna now, so I did that for you, Robert Nagula. Okay, so Paragon of Gardening. And then take the request too seriously. Well, too bad, because I took it seriously. And here we go. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth of the cloister, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. So it's frustrating, because I don't know how to get inside the cloister. Also, is garth actually the word for that? Because that's weird, but yeah. So we have a statue of Rinna. Okay, well, I wanted to check that out while we were here. Also, why is this down here? Because now that I look at this little thing, you know what this is? This is a gem holder. This is what holds the gem in every safe in the house. So why is there a gem holder down here? Just like on the ground. Because the thing is, if you think about it, these game makers are too smart. Why is this here? This is not a random placement, and it makes me crazy. Like, do you think I can smash something in here? Or, like, why is it here? Why is a gem holder in the greenhouse hut? I don't know. I don't know, but I intend to know. Because it would be like back there. I don't know. Or is it... come from, I mean, this place is like falling down. Do we even still have a gardener? Or are we like, do we not have a gardener right now? Why is it there? Because like, and the other thing too is if you think about like all the messages we've gotten from Alzara, the thing is with Alzara, it's like, oh, there are 8 letters, red letters, but you'll only ever read 7 of them. And all of those gem holders are also associated with a red letter. So is the groundskeeper, and we already know we don't have the previous groundskeeper, Denny Ravain, but is there a chance that there's like not another, like the other groundskeeper is also gone? And maybe he took with him, I don't know, a letter and a gem? Was he like a not great person? Because clearly this shed is in disuse. Alright, there's all my ramblings for you. Alright, so right now we got nothing about turn above sundial base. There's nothing like over here, right? Okay. And we are in the campsite. Okay. But then this is... it's like none of the rest of them have like a base, you know what I mean? This is private drive. So can we get to like the east yard and the entrance drive or whatever? Set up a new prediction for Medio on if he will find 46 before midnight. I will not be betting on that. And out of curiosity, can I take the elevator with the power out? Nope. Oh, okay. This one kind of has like a base. I'm so suspicious of these. Maybe I should just go in the house. How many red letters have you found? 6. I have found 6. I'll set it for 30 minutes if you want to bet. Damn it. Damn you, Owen. Let me pull up my Twitch app. Ooh, that's right. I won. Okay, alright. Perfect. Got it. How do I, if I, see, now, part of the problem is it's like I click on something and then I don't know where it went, and now I don't know where to bet. So I don't really know how Twitch works. I wonder if I close it and go back in. I kind of want to bet on it. Let me see if I can figure it. Alright. Wait. I have not yet drafted an outer room. Ooh, if I get an outer room, what do I want? Do I want, like, the classrooms? Twitch app sucks. Can't find it. Twitch app does suck. Oh, prediction started. There we go. Will Media find room 46 before midnight? Oh, he's moving so fast. He's moving so fast, though. That's the scary part. Alright, I'm gonna do 5,000 on no. Ooh, the gambling. Alright. Also, is there ever anything, like, over here? Because now I'm all worried that, like, I thought I was walking off the cliff. It's just the river. We're good. Bird bath. Okay. Shelter. See, it's this. It's one of these. It's one of these gem holders, and it's in the gardener's shack. The other thing, I was telling Owen about this earlier, the radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. The reading is above 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol when initiating all the doors in the house will automatically unlock. Right now it's super low. So I wonder if we can, like, trigger that. I also wonder if there's, like, a back way out of this place. Tempted to start another run with my current knowledge to see if I can progress faster. I mean, I don't know. I think it seems like there's a way maybe that you can do that. I'm not sure, without deleting your current run. Because, like, when you go on the network and stuff, it seems like you can, like, merge your save files or something. I'm not sure entirely. Give me all my money. 36 gold. How we doing on trophies? Not ideal. And last time, we also had another almost full house. So frustrating. Alright, we got 103 out of 110. I really want to get the drafting studio more often. Alright, 22 out of 40 dartboard, 26 out of 40 parlor, 5 out of 8 workshop contraptions. I think we still... That's actually a really good question. Thank you, Brain, for being smart. Okay, last time, somewhere in the... Was it the drafting strategy book? Yeah, day 1 trophy. Yeah, reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach it in under an hour. Like, I think you can have a few profiles at once. Okay. Because I was like, you have to be able to go back and do this and, like, merge your save files together or something like that. But somewhere in one of the books last time... Oh, please tell me that I saved it somewhere. There was, like... Oh, there's the high-pressure condenser. Oh, here it is. Workshop contraptions. So, contraption components. So, we know that the battery pack is in 3 contraptions. Right? Hang on. Let me get a new page of notes going here. About workshop contraptions. Because what have we built so far? We've built the power hammer, which is hammer, which is Sledgy, right? Last round, I was 1 coin away from buying one of the big books. Ooh, I think we only have 1 book left to buy, which is like the one about Blackbridge. I think that's the only book we have not purchased yet. Okay, but Power Hammer is what? It's sledge plus battery plus lever, right? We think that there is a power shovel, which is shovel plus battery plus lever. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct, but we think that's something. What other contraptions? We have the burning glass. And the burning glass was what? It was the magnifying glass. And was it the battery? Battery and the magnifying glass? I can't quite remember. That one was a little weird. We've had the dowsing rod. And the dowsing rod, I believe, is the compass. And what? Compass and metal detector? Electromagnetic is fun. I don't know what that means. If it is a spoiler, please do not spoil. Thank you. What else have we had? Because we've done 5 contraptions. Power. I don't even think we've done the power shovel. What's the other? The metal detector? Not the metal detector. Isn't there like a souped up metal detector that's not the dowsing rod? It's like the metal detector plus the shovel. What one? Which one is that one? If electromagnet is a spoiler, my love, I will ask you to leave the chat. I don't know what that is. Please do not put that in there. Thank you. Metal detector plus... It is plus the shovel, right? What is that? It's like metal detector and shovel, and I can like picture it, but I can't remember the name of the item. Okay, so if sledgehammer is in 1 contraption, we've got that. The broken lever is in 2, we've got that. The battery pack, I can't remember if the battery pack is in the burning glass, but it's definitely, we think, in the power hammer and power shovel. The compass, I only have that as being in, I think, the dowsing rod. I don't think I've combined anything with the lockpick kit yet. The metal detector's in 3 things, and the coin purse is in something, and then there's some weird component that just says question marks is a component in 1 contraption. So I don't know. I feel like there's still so many things to, like, build in the workshop contraptions. Trophy of drafting, that's like a billion dead ends. Trophy of sigils, we're still working on that. We've done these, and then the rest of these, buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final exam, we have done, and obviously not complete the trophy case. Okay. Alright. So what else do I have on my to-do list? So things I have on my to-do list. So use the power hammer on the walls. Greenhouse and secret garden specifically. But there might be other things. Try and make a power shovel, if we can. Figure out this book anagram puzzle, turn above sundial base, but I feel like I've got that wrong now. Try and find the remaining, or what I think is the remaining safe deposit key for the vault. I want to do the throne room again so that we can get one of the keys. I want to use the tunnel to get out of the house, I think. Get inside the cloister is still on my list. Open Lady Epson's diary with the key is on my list, which we can't do today because we have the shelter. Check the mailroom for letters. We did get some additional letters. Thaw the freezer completely. I think there's still some items in the chest freezer inside the big freezer that I haven't seen. And then try the radiation monitor in the shelter. So, alright. Also, I'm really curious about this. Oven Navari. It feels like there's a lot of different things that we've seen that are written in, like, the Arajan language. And I don't know what all they are. Wind up key. And that's not ideal. Give me security. That'll at least get us both ways. Just trying to make it to the foundation. So I can get downstairs if I need to. Alright, what kind of settings do we want? Obviously there's, yep, nothing in there. But I always gotta check, just in case. Alright, keycard systems. Right now, let's set our security level down to low. Confirm our settings. If we turn it all offline, unlock them. Okay. Now, the other thing is there's one... In the station, we saw a monitor. It's this one. Right here. It says delete it. Is that something about the that's the archives, right? Like, is there something in the archives that we've missed? It's got like that door. It looks just like the archives. So it's this door and this door. Is this file cabinet the one that we've unlocked? Maybe? Don't know. Interesting that this still shows the spare room as is when it is actually a bedroom now. Music room, library, vault, storeroom, nook. Office, nursery. Yeah, our nursery is now a indoor nursery. Oh, the gallery is on here. Interesting. The gallery is on there. That's the nook again. The ballroom, the pool, the showroom, and the vault again. Alright. Always the West Wing Hall. Give me the conservatory. Love the conservatory. I want to adjust some things. Okay. Alright. Let's permanently adjust some stuff. I would like this to appear more often. It costs 5 whole gems. I still don't understand reclaim the crown. This to me... We know that there's a lever in there, but I'm not convinced that that's all there is to it. There's also the wine cellar that I'm not convinced that we've figured everything out about the wine cellar. I feel like the gallery took so long. I'm convinced that the gallery doesn't appear until after you've rolled credits. But again, I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't think I've ever seen the Mount Holly gift shop until after someone has rolled credits. Ooh, do I have this as being a rook? Is that my missing rook? It is. Conservatory. Alright, so now we know all the pieces. All the main pieces, white and black, and we know several pawns on each side. Okay, drafting locations. I'm gonna take a picture of this just because I don't think I did before. Oh, that's a photo. Or a video. Okay, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, her lateship's chambers from south-facing doors, right. East Wing only is East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Master bedroom, maybe I forget about that. Only on that side. Mountain Holly gift shop is for sure since it has Room 46 merch, I think. Yeah. But, like, that's what I was saying earlier when we were chatting in the Discord. I was like, are there rooms that, like, are designed to only start appearing on day 5, day 10, day 15 to kind of, like, I don't know why, I don't know. Like, I feel like I got the drafting studio so late, and I feel like Mitri got the drafting studio for the first time really late. So, I don't know. But then, I feel like other people get it early, so it's hard to tell. Alright, other special cases, conservatory, only drafted one in a corner, bookshop, only from the library. Got it, okay. I feel like I should be able to get those shears. Alright, but I feel like I want to take, like, a really good, close look at all the stuff that's in the rooms. Because I also feel like it's so easy after having played the game. This vase feels like it got stretched out all weird. I don't know. But I feel like it's very easy to get kind of comfortable and running through rooms and not really looking at everything again. You and Armitri got the ballroom super early. I got the ballroom pretty darn early. And I've only drafted it like twice total, I think. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, West Wing will be closed until further notice. Floor plans associated with this ring have not been removed from the pool. We ask staff members to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blank 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 may draft blank 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 blank. Alright. I'd really like to get into the foundation, please. I said foundation, please. Give me a mailroom. Alright, let's look at some of these letters. Oh, okay. Placed in order. Perfect. Okay. Woo! Oh, but I can't look at all the... Okay, hang on. I'm going to start at the top with our dad's letter, but I can't look at the stamps. Okay. This was to Simon from Dad. Alright, so this is just like, hope you're doing well. Currently in the garage packing up the tent. So much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me to bring you a pillowcase. Tell you're excited. Think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. Know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. House really amazing. Been 7 years since you've been here. Always been smarter. Okay. Alright, later alligator, Dad. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day playing Druidge blocks. Okay. So then there's... Hang on real quick. I'm gonna snag some pictures of these while we're here. Okay. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. Okay, so we know he's the lead lab guy at Cinca. Thrilled to discover you found our humble lab, begun to run some experiments. Tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site communications to the network terminal have been disabled during your stay. Much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making. They were all quite excited when I reported you've been successfully running experiments. Wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck with the experiments. If you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. And that was the Arch Aries stamp. Alright. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the network, or the terminal network, but I completely slipped my mind to give you the password. Even with all off-site connections disabled, which I can't remember if they're still disabled. We're going to go back through the security, but for some reason I thought we put them all back online. You should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located. Here's the password, Happy Hunting Randolph, and that was no stamp, I guess? Or we couldn't see that stamp. Okay. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention in the lab, or the machine in the booth in the lab, which we've already done because we got power to Blackbridge Grotto. Central control for power lines that run externally from the house. Serves as an emergency power source, modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. I wonder... Oh, first you need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room. Okay, and then use the steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. Can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. Please play around with it. Okay, and this was like do 9 up or 3 up after 9 or whatever was on that puzzle. This is Vera Shores, and that's our turtle. Okay. This is Morajai, which is sailing, and I've written all this down recently, I think. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms, we ended up building a duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align them together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. So boiler goes to like lab, garage, pump room, laundry room. We still haven't gotten it to either the garage or the laundry room. That was Morajai. Okay. Let's see. Simon. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. Never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have had the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. A gem? Okay, my love, can we talk about that some other time, please? Thank you. Let's see. I'm hoping we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins, but I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Randolph. Okay, we've already done that. And there's no stamp to look at here. Alright. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm just going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer. He assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were removed to, save one which I was instructed to remove myself. Oh, I'm back here. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminated step toward finding out why. What? What? Should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. The lens compartment of the telescope. There's a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting. What? Oh, Araja Aries. I'm sorry, what? That's so cool. Yes. Hey, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago. I know, now we need the observatory. When some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff, we remember that, who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. So we know that that was Denny Ravane. We know that he reached, we think, room 46, and he stole all the red letters, and he was part of that group that, like, blackmailed our uncle. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing key cards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them all by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with security settings. Okay, yeah, we know that. And then this just tells us how rare certain rooms are. And I feel like, based on what I'm seeing here, this is probably all of our available letters. You know what I mean? Right, we've already looked at this. We've already done this. We've already looked at this. And I don't remember what this was, but I don't remember it being terribly important. Pays for travel correspondence packages addressed to Daniel Urbania. He's no longer employed. Okay. Alright, well now we need the observatory. And we'll be getting a package tomorrow, which is nice. Okay. We gotta go back through security. What was I gonna do in security? I've already forgotten. Oh, right. Look at the network settings, I think. Remote terminal access. Okay, so shelter is online. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Have we been able to get this to work? I don't know that this is a thing that we have done, or if it's... I don't want to say, is it a thing that's possible? Data transfer from Cinca on network. Like, I wonder what that would take. Data transfers, let's see, okay. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Disabled. Staff announcements. That's just them to us. Request schedule change. Okay, also disabled. Special orders. I don't know. Always give me the magnifying glass. I love that thing. Okay. Glossary of terms. I still wonder if there's something in here worth looking at. Like, I wonder if something in here is like a hint. Or if it really truly is like just a glossary. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Some are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Adjoining rooms are those next to each other, connected by a doorway. Allowances the amount of gold is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Things that are archived. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archive floor plans. Bedroom. Typically used for resting and regaining steps. Violet borders of the floor plan. Black prints. Ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored border of their modern counterparts. We have a couple of those. Blessings from the shrine. Persistent benefit lasts several days, typically bestowed from a shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Calling it a day resets everything. When you run out of steps, you're forced to. Checking an item in the coat check. Hey, what's up? How's it going? That King Bunny, aka Jay. What's going on? How's it going? More blueprints. We're hanging out. It's a lot of fun. I love this game, and I'm trying to find all the secrets. If you guys aren't familiar with That King Bunny, and let's see if I can do a shout out. There we go. Did it not? Am I missing the... Come on. There. Okay, alright. I don't know what's going on. I give up. That's the second failed shout out that I have tried to do. Yeah, it's not a stream elements command, I don't think. I don't think I have a shout out. Anyway, go follow them. It's not. Oh, maybe it is. I thought I could also do, this game has so many secrets. It's so true. Don't gotta worry about a shout out. Well, still, I want to, because you're a lot of fun. I was, lurking in on some of the Jackbox Party Pack playing this morning with all the peaches. But I have a friend who is doing a 12-hour stream today, so I was primarily watching them. But yeah, hope you guys had a lot of fun playing some Jackbox games. Some Trivia Murder Party or whatever. It's always fun. But this game has so many secrets, and what we're kind of doing right now is just going back and, I don't know, observing a lot of different things that we've already looked at to see if there's stuff that we missed or if there's stuff that makes more sense. But, I don't know, it's a lot of fun, so I'm having a good time, but welcome. Alright, so we've got our coat check, so we can check an item and retrieve it. We know that. Oh, get back in. Color of the floor plan. Blue for blueprints of the default types. Okay. Contraption. These are the things that we can make in our workshop. Dead-end doors. Digging in dig spots. The directory. Rigid blocks. Scheduled to be added in a future patch. Dirt. Okay, dirt are the dig spots. We know that. Drafting. A drafting type. Certain rooms can affect the drafting pool. Oh, a drafting room like the drawing room, the drafting studio, the library. Okay. Pool's our current collection. Drawing is what we do when we get 3 sets of plans. Okay, I don't know if I really feel like sitting here looking at all these. Not gonna lie. Okay, so maybe that's all. I hate it when this thing shifts in security. It always freaks me out. After we've seen, like, that Alzara vid, I'm just scared that, like, somebody's gonna be lurking in one of these. I'm really curious about the archives now. And the fact that they wanted the archives deleted from the... This is a bold move. that was possibly a bold move. Okay, so... You find yourself standing face to face with the great Alzara. Alright, so the view that we saw on the cameras, Alzara is such a drama queen. It is so true. So we saw this door and this door, this set of cabinets, and like I thought, this is the one that we had unlocked. Thank you. Paris voiced Alzara confirmed. Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. Alright, we've read this before, I know. Man, what I wouldn't give for the freaking magnifying glass. Okay. Red flags flying over the capital. 22 years. We know that was how long the war was. Staff of the Reddington Herald. Great. Disavowal prior printed support of House Desolates, which we know that they fled. Yeah, General Teskin was leader of the Fen army. Everybody fled to Iraja. Desolate's princess born in exile. Prince Rolf, grandson of Desolates IV. Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with Irajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Is there something weird here? Like, Like, will it turn out that... I mean, we've seen our mother's family tree, though. So would it possibly turn out that she's related? Like, we know that... is it our mother, our grandmother, Clara Epson? She spent a lot of time in Iraja. Yeah, we read the history of Arindia, the uncensored version. So we know, like, some of this. But do we... like, why else would this be in here? You know? And am I missing stuff? Why are some of these pages blank? Tensions rise on the southern border. Okay, yeah, we know about the railroad tracks because we have that written down, or I have that written down in my country notes. And then we have part of their sigil, which we've already unlocked. No, okay, I'm gonna say something possibly crazy. Possibly not crazy. I got a glimpse, and I did not mean to get spoiled, but it's really hard sometimes when you're watching other people because other people solve things differently than you do. I thought I saw something different in this drawer that somebody else had. Is the part about taking the mother's maiden name important? Was endowed with her mother's surnames. Well, that's the thing, but like Caitlin J. Ari, because J. Ari we've seen in the vault somebody who had that name as well, but it wasn't this specifically. I don't know. I don't know, but it's so weird to me. Why did they want this removed? Why did they want this specific section? He's going back into day 10. Okay, break over. Time to go. Can't like get up there anywhere. Why was it this specific section? Did they just want the archives? I will be on observation duty. You on observation duty? That's also a fun game, a little bit spooky. Oh, day 11, regardless. Yeah, report back. Report back with your findings. Okay. Why specifically did they want this? Because here's the thing. Okay, so if we remember where we got this key, we know that it was in the aquarium. We had to drain the aquarium. We found the little X's, and one of the X's, it was in one of the rooms. We went and found where that was in the room, and we got the key. But there was a second location with an X, so does it unlock a second drawer somewhere? And did they just not want this on there because they know there's, like, secrets in here? Secrets. And then there's, like, this box. Everything looking all shifty in here. Alright. I feel like it's good to have a little refresher of some of the stuff. Now, this one is specifically about our mom, and it would be nice if I had the magnifying glass. Where was the second one? I think it's in the patio. But I have since been to the patio. I think it's in the patio near the grill. I have since been there and haven't seen anything. But I don't know if I need to go to the aquarium, drain the aquarium, then go to the patio. Hard to know. This is about our mom. We've already kind of read some of this. We know that Caleb and Philip White were in on the heist. I still don't know what RLCF is, which is difficult. Oh, he actually has the whole thing, but I thought it was partial and he just guessed. I don't know. Medio is going crazy on blueprints today. He's only been playing for like 7 hours and he's like halfway through the game. Victims of unfortunate happenstance. RLCF. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know why, but what is RLCF? I think it's like something Federation? Something Federation? His RNG has been crazy. It's been insane. Alright, Caleb and Manning. Yeah, okay. Great. And now we've gone missing. Last seen by a close friend around 3:45 on Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room. And we did find a note in the basement that it was the business card of the 100 Bells Tea Room, and I'm pretty sure it said Friday at 5 p.m. if I'm remembering that correctly. But I don't know if that's related. And then priceless jewels stolen in traumatic Royal Museum heist. So we know that they went to the museum, they broke into the like restricted, the closed exhibits that are historically been reserved exclusively for the aristocracy and high peerage. We know that they did that and they stole the crown. But now, instead of the ruby crown of Arinda Aries, it's like the sapphire crown. It's like the blue crown. Which, I saw like a theory that all the rubies that are in the safes are the rubies that like used to be in the crown and they like took them all out, maybe? I don't know. Princess Crown Jewel. Okay. Politically motivated. I think you shouldn't have to drain the aquarium again. I don't know. Maybe we need a shovel or something to get the other key. I feel like I've had a shovel and have looked by the grill, but maybe I haven't because I've played so many days of this that I'm just slowly going insane. Alright, I'm going back to the other side of this. I would like more doors. I don't want these anymore, but I guess I'll get a key. I'll stick some of my dead ends up front here. Hopefully this doesn't completely screw me, but I guess we'll find out. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I got 2 doors off the archives. Okay. Alright, Paris. Let's play this one smart here. Text message failed to send. Oh. It's from like a day ago. Absolutely not for the furnace. But I could do I could do a hallway. Do a hallway. Keys in the hallway. Something said some of the rubies had turned up around wherever I think they took out all the rubies and sold them. Maybe replace them with sapphires. Alright. Well, this isn't great. These aren't good options. Might be a short day today. But yeah, I feel like this has always been like a banana or something. And I feel like maybe I'm not seeing any more apples anymore. Give me the armory. Because maybe the... What is it? The axe. There it is. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost. Yes. Give me it. How many times can I do this? Oh, okay. Okay. What do we remove the gem cost from? That's 2 spare bedroom. Found floor plans? Like, do I axe the throne room? Or do I axe the attic? Do I axe... That doesn't cost much. Do I axe... What do I axe? What else is expensive? Shops? Green rooms... Like, there's the attic, right? Which is... But that's only... Hang on, where's the attic? Am I crazy? Attic. The attic's only 3 gems. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna axe something, it's gotta be between, like, the trophy room and the throne room. Axing the passageway. You know you're not wrong about that. He solved his first Morajai box. Okay, okay. He's getting there. Got that trading post. Has he found the tomb yet? Hoping not. We could axe... That's the thing. The passageway is something... But I feel like the passageway is only 3 gems, and I don't... Tunnel is not anything. Throne room. Throne room is 5. And... the trophy room is 5. Like, those are the most, like, bang for my buck. And the trophy room is nice, because if it doesn't cost you 5 and it gives you 8 gems, that's, like, really good. problem is, I really want to get to the throne room, and I don't want gem cost to hold me back. I'm gonna axe the throne room. I don't know if I can also get the axe again another day. Yes, give me that. And then I'm currently sheltered, so I don't need the shield. I love the armory. Alright, but now we have the problem of the archives. Wait, I'm gonna read this again. Bridget. Okay. Nothing weird there. Nothing weird there. Alright, archives going up is our last literal doorway. Boiler room is the only thing that goes north. At all. Alright, that's the elevator. High pressure condenser, how you doing down there? Always gotta say hi to the good old HPC. Oh, and of course there's the passageway, which we're gonna go ahead and draft. Throne room is also more standard. Yeah, that's true. Because I did mess with the rarity of the throne room. Sugar. Got it to him. Give me that rumpus room. You know I love the rumpus room. And I really need to connect to the foundation here. Perfect. No! The gems! The gems! They got me again. I got the gems. And I don't have any gems. I don't have any. And I can't back out. I can't back out of it. I can't get to the foundation.
And this is where I'd put a trophy. If I had one!
So upset. Let us see the great Alzada. The sound of I am awoken by the sound of a coin dropping. Let's see what crappiness this guy has for us today. As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzada.
Speak, drama queen, speak.
You wish me
Yeah, tell me future, please.
future.
What kind of... Who's chasing me today? That's from the museum. That's from the museum.
I see a figure.
That's the courtyard from the museum. Foggy? Foggy?
Statue cradled in a courtyard of Santa.
That's General Teskin from the museum grounds.
You will find yourself one day
No.
these
Game, don't play me like that. Game?
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering,
Oh,
waiting,
am I at the 100 Bells tea room?
searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
Am I searching for the shadow of my mom?
Longing for the day to
By a
end,
station? I'm at a station.
the hours to pass. What you have heard here
At 12:15?
has been
12:15?
by the great
Alzara!
until the dawn.
Am I...
The father
Can I go to the museum?
have nothing.
Can I, like, get a... Can you imagine... Can you imagine if we managed to go there? Game, please. I can't. If you don't let me, I'll be so sad. I need you to know that, game. Oh, I'm panicking. Because that was the exact thing I said. Why would they give you a detailed map and time placements? And what if I need to recreate what my mom did? What if I need to like recreate the heist? Y'all, I don't have any gems. This is a problem. Alzara, what is this? Yeah, if you're showing me places I can't actually go to, Alzara. Because here's the thing. The very first vision that Alzara gives you, right? It's like, you're looking for a door marked by a rogue moon. And I'm pretty sure that's the door that's off the reservoir. Please give me... I don't have any gems! Breakfast nook. Give me a key. Give me some bakey eggies. Okay, this one. Let's check this note. Now, this one had something odd, and we've already looked at this, which I feel like this didn't tell us anything terribly interesting. I need a magnifying glass. I need a commissary. I'm gonna... I'm gonna take a risk on the dining room. Let's get our lunchbox. Gain another 10 steps. Any items in here? Alright, no items. Nothing terribly interesting. Oh, it's after 2 o'clock. Alright, give me the den. Oh, I also could have taken... No, the boudoir would have ended in a dead end. Alright, I've got a gem. I'm still suspicious of this room and all of its clocks. It's the freezer. I'm gonna take a risk on the commissary. Gems for sale? There they are. Alright. Okay, got some gems. Feeling better now. Let's also see if we can just kind of fill up this part of the house. Do I have a... You know we got to. You know we got to. Alright. Now this is what I don't understand. How can I get to... Can I get to the sanctum? I'm trying to think. It's so hard because it's like which passageway leads where? I would have to turn on the thing in the orchard, to turn the elevator back on, to go down there. Or, no, I can get there. I can go through, not the elevator, but the little minecart path to the side, which puts me in the basement, which puts me on the right side. So yes, I still can get down there even if I can't, whatchamacallit, today. There's gotta be more to this room, right? And here's the thing, too. Why does everybody have, like, a red shield? Well, I guess this whole room is, like, a little bit red. But, like, what's up with the candles? Like, what secrets is this room hiding? If anything. Like, can I light all these candles if I had the glass, the burning glass? And, like, I know you're here, but... Oh, I can hold to skip it? Oh. Why does it say reclaim the throne? It can't be reclaim the throne solely because of that, right? This room is 5 gems. Until, at least it was. Until I messed with it. But, like, these don't look like the candles that can be lit. What am I missing in here? Oh. Oh! Okay, if we didn't already know it, there's the sigil. Like, is there something about these candles, or are they just kind of like opposite each other, but they look different? This room has to be something, right? I'm so scared these statues are gonna like come to life. Can I sit? Can I? I am the king now. On my throne. I can't sit on it. Late game blueprints so disappointed merely opening an antechamber door. Yeah. And your point? I am disappointed. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be, but alright, there's two candles, two sets of candelabras over there, of which one is slightly got a taller candle on the side. There's a symbol. That's true. Just shows goes to show you how far we've come. That's very true. Like these are lit. These are lit. These are lit. What if they weren't lit? Can I blow them out? Yeah. Is there something about the banners? Alright, I'm not convinced. But let's bebop it around to the sanctum. Because I'd really like to go do that. High pressure condenser. Because I don't want to risk getting myself in a situation that I can't get out of. Or something. And we got some extra steps. I feel like we're doing okay. High pressure condenser. Alright. Steam powered poison winches. Okay. And like, can I go down to the old castle? It's down there. Oh, this game. This game. I love it so much. What's up with this rug, too? Isn't it weird that like everything else is kind of like bled and there's like fancy rug town down here? Also, while I'm here and in this room, Hundred Bells Tea. Oh, it just says Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 Bells is the tea room. Sandy Heights. I thought it said Friday at 5 p.m. Got the garage, then traded the coupon book for the car keys. Okay, that'll only get him something. We know that also that there's backup levers for everything, so I wonder what that's about. Okay, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What does that mean? What does that mean? It can't not mean something, right? Side window, okay. Alright, now we're gonna have to solve another sigil. I'm hoping I've got enough notes that we can brute force if we need it. I hate to say that, but you know. God, and something is behind the one of the keys is behind the last door of 8. Like, where am I gonna find that? Alright, so out of curiosity, it just closes it again. How does it know I pulled the other lever? If I do this enough, can I break it and have another broken lever? Okay. Yep. Yes. Alright, so now we've got Kororika. This might not have been the best choice. I know that Kororika is orange and mountains. That's not a lot, actually. I should have picked a different door, because I know a lot more about Vera than I do about Kororika. Alright, let's take a look at our book. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Realms and runes and whatever. Alright. Orange and mountains is so little information. Well, it's what I got. Alright, this is the outside. That's yellow, pink, red, orange. Uh-oh. Orange and mountains. I'm trying to see if any of my, like, sigil things. You know what I mean? Like, I found, like, bits and pieces of, like, broken sigils around. What is that one? That one is... that one's pink. Oh, right. That's how I knew that it was... I should have gone with a different one. Ah, crap. Yeah, even if it were Vera, or not Vera, but Morajai. Morajai, I at least know his ships. And that they have beaches. Ugh, this was probably the worst one I could have picked for myself. It's probably the one I know the least amount of information about. Foggy, rainy, stormy, heat. It just sucks because mountains, snowy mountains? And how would one travel through the mountains? Probably not naval stuff. Roads, streets, carriages. Oh, horseback or rough trails? Maybe it's one of those. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is this what I want? Okay, that's for... Let's try this. Snowy, horseback and rough trails, maybe? And let me get it back to orange. If I manage to pull this off, it'll be... this one. Okay, that's Marshall, which... Metropolitan... Industrial... Something else. What's that one? Oh, that one's industrial. The previous one is academic. Spiritual. Poetic. Either tribal or agricultural. Yeah. Okay, what are some of the other rays? Could be like windy. Like windy mountains. Nope. Kill me now. Okay, alright. I don't really know enough about this. I don't know enough about Kororika. Alright, I may have messed up there. Oh, also, the Oven Navari is on the bottom of this. Yeah, I should have picked a different one. I should have picked this one. Alright. So far, what keys? Hang on. Okay. So we've got... So we need 2 more keys, right? One for Morajai and one for Vera. Now the last ones remaining I have are the vault, which I think maybe with this, the last safety deposit key, it says the second is locked tight in the vault of a bank. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So how do I unlock the last door of 8 if a key is waiting behind the last door of 8, unless this isn't the door of 8 that they're referring to? You know what I mean? Unless there's something else we're missing, like the last door of 8? Room 8? And it's really, really hard to find that one. Is so rare. I don't know. Ugh. Although, to be fair, I don't know how much of a disservice I really did myself in picking that door. It has to be unlocked at some point. And so far, the only thing they've really gotten us is a Morajai box, which so far has always contained an allowance token. And, is there anything? Oh, and there's always been like a postcard from our uncle's travels, which is fine. I mean, I can get in here, but I can't, like, call the elevator. I'm not sure if it was worth it to see what's in there. Like some jars of stuff. So little information. So little information. Like, should I just turn the apple orchard back on? Should I go check in again on the apple orchard? Should I just try and find... We got a couple more doors. We got dining room, rumpus room, chapel places. Even if I get the aquarium and I have to get the pump room, it's kind of a lot. Let's do it. Oh, I'm sheltered. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that I had gotten sheltered from the archives. Okay, go me. Completely did not think about that. There is not much I need. Actually, you know what? It's fine. This is a good place for a dead end. Let's grab the walk-in closet and see what items we get. Coin, key, gem, coupon book. Things are on sale a little bit. A cool t-shirt. That was an unexciting walk-in closet. I'm gonna keep myself going with a spare room, spare bedroom. Ooh, sleeping mask though. Okay, if I need more steps, I still have the other bedroom I can go in. Does it count if I'm already in here? I don't think I saw it do +5, but I'm not sure. I know I want the observatory. I know I do. But I actually really want some of this. I really want more places to go, because I'm going to see if I can draft a full house. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Redraw floor plans. Pantry. Oh, happy early birthday. Thank you. Hey, look, it's apples. Thank you very much. Your birthday is tomorrow. And we're having a cookout. See, now here I can put an observatory. Okay. Secret lens compartment. So we think it's like on a thing. Hear me out. Do we think it's in the lens, like the lens on the other end? Let's go up there and let's move the telescope down. Right, is it like there or something, like rolled up inside? Let's take it down a little bit more. Let's see if we can look at it here. Do I need like a tool? I wonder if I need to like move it over a little bit. Hang on. I don't know how far I can turn it. You know what I mean? Oh, I see the hatch. Do you see it? It's on the other side. Okay, hang on. So I need to get it right there and then go down. Oh, I see it. Oh, snippity snappity. Oh. Also, I need to not forget to look through the telescope. Down. Nope. Wrong way. Oh, this is so cool. Yes! Planetarium! Hell yeah! Oh, that's so baller! I love planetariums. Yeah, I want to add that to my drafting pool. We call it a day. Sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Hell yeah! Alright, if you call it a day in the planetarium, you gain 2 stars. Now, what's the point of getting more stars? Right? Like I have 38. What's the maximum amount of stars one can have? Is there a benefit to having more? This book only covers so many of them. You know what I mean? Because I do remember, though, there's that one constellation that's got, like, 1.5 billion stars, right? Like the spirally one that's in, like, her lady ship's journal. Or her room. Hang on. Okay. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Where are my puzzles? There it is. Okay, so this one is the fixed stars, and it's page 3, word 8. And we start on the title page. This is 1, 2, 3. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's the word base. Because I have turn above sundial base. Because it wouldn't be A. Okay. Planetarium. Now, is that added to our draft pool right now? Like, is it possible that I could draft the planetarium now? Nobody talk about what just happened. Nobody talk about it. Nobody talk about what just happened. Ooh, the sale. Ooh, some gems. Ooh, a key. Ooh, big gems. Ah, 10 gems. The sale. Everything's on sale. And we do have the commissary. Alright. This way. Ooh, do I do aquarium or pool? Aquarium just go down and side. Pool go up. And I have a ton of gems. So there's 2 trunks in here. Got my pair of trunks at the pool. Alright, is a key. Really gotta watch those keys. I really don't have enough coins. This is always unlocked, which is nice. I don't know if the courtyard will get me much right now. I don't have like a shovel or anything. And it only goes to the side, which corridor does the same thing, and it's for sure unlocked. Okay, I would rather have courtyard here. Courtyard here, please. I like the idea that I'm just carrying around a Morning Star to bash things open around the house that I own. Alright, I don't have a shovel, but I could go down to the commissary and grab one. Not too far away from the dining room.
I want some butts!
I want some butts. Feels very Nancy Drew. Does. Ooh, that spooked me. Ooh, you gave me a fright. Maybe I should wait on the shovel until I go up another rank or 2. Shot. Won't really need the gems right now. The observatory could give me something else. Or I could redraw. Ooh, that's a risk, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, lost and found. I like lost and found. I forgot that I lost an item. No! But I can adjust rarity of this. And what the hell is this? The repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. I wonder if it has a second copy of the planetarium. I just keep getting planetariums. Yeah, this is the pink one. This is Vera, which is why I know what this one is. Repellent spray. Okay. All of these go down. Is it worth it to try and get one going up? I still have the pool. pump room more often because I use the pump room. While we're here, oh, the Morning Star. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell that. Aquarium. Aquarium is number 3. This is full. What do I need? What's up with the greenhouse? Greenhouse go here. Let's fill up the greenhouse. I heard of it but never saw it before. That's the first time I've seen it. I wonder why you would want to remove something, though. Like, I know I have, like, extra copies. Oh. You could, like, remove the furnace or remove... I don't know. I think red rooms have their benefits. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Other way, pump room. Other way. Every red room except lavatory, which doesn't do shit. Hate the lavatory. Reservoir. I hate to mess with the reservoir, I really do. Unless there's something else that connects. Ooh, that scared me. I forgot you were coming. Thank you, my love. Beef and bread. Also, did an AT&T, like, salesperson stop by? Man, I hate solicitors, but we'll talk about it later. Love you.
I was just wondering if you were already wanting to switch, so somebody had an easy
What's up?
answer. I was just wondering if you had wanted to switch already and just had a quick answer. That was
Yeah.
it.
Nah, I'll think about it, though. Love you. Alright. I hate that it feels like we've gotten more solicitors since moving. And I don't know if it's just because of the area that we're in, which is like a far more residential area than our last place. Like, our last place was like a big mixture of like businesses. Like, we had 3 businesses on the end of our street, even though we were a cul-de-sac of houses. Draft lavatory and spray it. Get out of here, lavatory. Let's see if I can do this without messing with the reservoir. I think I can play around with fountain. Maybe. Fountain. Give water to 2. Fountain. Give water to 2. At the end of the day, 2, that's true. Just pick the worst room in the house and spray it. I mean, I like the rooms. Except the lavatory. Lavatory does suck. Okay, and now... lavatory. Now you take water from 1. He found the greenhouse, but no broken lever, but recognizes the diagram for the levers for the antechamber. Does he have a foundation yet? He knows he needs a lever. I'm not surprised. He's a tricky one, that Medio. Alright, aquarium drained. Still not on the floor. Oh, whenever you enter this room. Oh, ha 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 ha.
This is where I'd put a trophy. If I had one!
I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. This is where okay. This is where I'd put my foundation if I had one. Ah! Alright. Mad that I wasted steps going over there. That's okay. Everything's fine. One shovel, 2 keys. Or I could salt shaker it. And I'll take the keys. I'm gonna hope that there's a turnip in here somewhere. That's what I'm talking about. In fact, there's 2 turnips. Ooh, but a key. Okay. And somewhere up here is a kitchen. Kitchen where I don't have any money. Up here is a pantry. It's a very fun room. Alright. This is actually going to curve upwards to rank 8. I'm not making it out of this, am I? Still can't. Oh, coming soon. Sword plushie and blue tents. I get 8 trophies. It's a little ridiculous. Morning room has food? I think that thermos should be a food item. Delicious gems for breakfast. Alright, Baron of Mount Holly. Yeah. I see that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Might have been a controversial call. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it possible, you think, that there's 2 planetariums? What's the line? There's not. Okay, in case anybody was wondering, there's not. So I wonder if I need to turn this back around. only one planetarium available. Alright. We looked through that. And then this is going to be a pantry with some extra steps. Right here? I was really trying for a full house, but not gonna be much I can do about that one. And the foyer goes forward, but I can't get into the antechamber. Guest bedroom, the sauna. Sauna at least gives me extra steps for tomorrow. At the same time, maybe I can draft the planetarium. Also, here is J. Ari Yenna. Right, so there was Caitlin J. Ari and J. Ari Yenna. I don't know how they're related. Like, is this her mother? Was this her mother? And then she became Caitlin J. Ari? William Epson, Thomas Sinclair, Nicholas Keith IV. Aquarium. Oh, and it counts as a bedroom. Nothing of interest. Cool. Okay, yes, there's that cabinet. This is just, that's the bedroom. There. Right? It's like directly under the grill. And then there was this one, which was in the laundry machine, and we got that one. I don't have any money. Cloister. How do I get in there? Because if this is like the patio... Alright, we'll go in there in a second. Okay. We haven't been in the casino. I have so many gems. Okay. Oh. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Oh! Okay. So if you wager 5 gold, which I don't have any gold, but you could get 2 gems, 2 gems, 2 keys, 10 gold. Or this, 2 free spins, an allowance token, 4 gems, 50 coins. Or if you wager 100, you could get plus 10, is that plus 10 steps, keys, gems, and coins? Plus 4 allowance tokens, 200 coins, 2 free spins? Oh! 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 They want me to gamble. Hey, guess what? I want to gamble. What's this? Okay. You've made Stouffer's lasagna. It's so good. I love Stouffer's lasagna. No, we haven't been in casino before. Slots. 3 bonus spins. If you get coin, 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 3 coins. 4 coins is 5. 3 of the stacks is 9. 4 of the stacks is 15. A lucky clover, you get 10 each. 2 times the amount. A snake sets everything to 0. Or this, you can catch a snake, and if you get 4 crowns, it's 100. Okay. So there's this, this, this. Am I crazy? Or did one of these have an out of... Oh. I was like, did one of these have an out of order sign? Broken handle. Broken lever. These are all the same, but this one looks different. Okay. Well, since I'm in here... Okay, that's locked. They gave me coins. I'll wager 5. This is fun. Vegas, baby. Oh, I got gems. I love how long the Sunday Saturday streams are. It makes me happy. Oh, yay. Yeah, we're only like halfway done. Alright, I can only wager once per day. And I can only get coins here. Not like keys or anything. Let's do it. Play some slots. Oof. Ooh! Bonus spin. Ooh. Ooh! Cash out. Give me that 6. The only thing we didn't really need. Yeah. I wonder if there's better machines. I wonder if there's like a particular machine that's better than the others, like the pachinko machines, you know? Spouse would like to relay their experience with the casino. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. I'd have to get all 4 crowns. Oof. Ah. They tried to make money and lost 90 coins. Owen's spouse, I think that's everyone's experience with the casino. I think that's everybody's. What is your Stouffer's lasagna go-to? Like the extra meat ones or the 4 cheese ones, or like what's the vibe? I think I just get like the family size. Are there different types? Yeah, I think I just get the classic lasagna meat sauce thing, but I either get the family size or I get like the party size, because then we eat it for a couple days. But I think I just do classic lasagna. However, I really usually try to do, I get one of the like Kroger brand garlic breads, like the frozen garlic bread, and then I fry up some garlic bread. Oh, Medio found his first treasure map and is still digesting what it's for. Okay. So we can get the patio. I don't really have any steps or keys. So I think this day is at an end. So is there anything I want to get rid of within the next 7 steps? Because I think I have to be in the room. I don't know if I have to be in the room to spray it. Oh, in the funeral parlor. I can't go back there now. A few different ones. Like I love the ones with the meat sauce and the extra cheeses. Ooh, I might have to try the extra cheesies. That sounds pretty good. I'm mad about the throne room. Alright, well, I like this room. I don't want this room to go away. And I'm just in general frustrated with this room. Because give me your secrets, ma'am. So like I've seen the aquarium. It's the patio. It's like right in front of the grill. hydrate. Everybody feel free to hydrate with me. It's a good idea. Do you have any room blanks in your directory? No, I don't believe so. Aside from just like, I need more studio editions. I haven't been in the planetarium, but as far as I know, that's all it is. Like, I know I'm missing something, but I don't really have any, like, blanks, like, blank spots. Like, in any of these or anything. The last room of 8? He got the pump room? Yeah, I just haven't found, studio editions from the drafting studio, and if there's any more found floor plans, of which I feel like one more would fit nicely right there. And maybe 4 more here. Because I think I now have 103 out of 110. So, if I added 6 or 7 more, or I have 104 now that I've added planetarium. 104 out of 110, so another 6, that'd be 5. I'm not sure. Yeah, alright, well. Whee! Whee! Whee to the pool. I think that was a good day. Meteo's cruising. It's insane how much luck he's having. It's crazy. Alright. Garden Castle. Oh, one new room. Yeah, we went in the casino finally. Alright, save and continue. Okay. So. I said save and continue. Okay. So I did the throne room key. And I did check the mailroom for the letters. Okay. We checked off 2 things on our to-do list. Look at us. Package. Thank you. Oh, we got a brass compass, a magnifying glass, and some jimmies. Alright. Let's go to our outer room. So now we'll just have to see if we have the patio again. And I feel like I do need this. Paris, oh my god. No. Owen. No. Owen. Owen. Don't you tell me he has the tomb. Don't you do that to me. Touche. Owen. Ooh, battery pack and shovel. I think he's gotten something you haven't gotten to yet. Shut the front door. What the heck? What would he have gotten to? What was the last thing you told me? He got the pump room? Owen? Owen? A weird place for the dining room. I don't want it to be that far. That's why I only watch Paris stream blueprints, because I cannot be spoiled. Yeah. It's so easy. It's so easy to be spoiled watching anybody else. It sucks. What would he have gotten in the pump room that I haven't gotten or done? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Give me that key card. Give me that delicious key card. Only watched SSS first bod. Glad I waited as long as I did. Yeah, because they started picture puzzle solving like immediately. I have seen their like first, maybe their first and second stream. Put the commissary here. They got magnifying glass, don't need. Gems, okay right now. Set of gems. And keys. Give me some keys. And a set of gems. Alright, there's also dig spots. Didn't watch it till a couple streams after your credits roll. Yeah. Yeah, I've waited like a very long time, but even then, you can still get spoiled at like any moment. At any moment, it can happen to you. Let me go set keycard doors to high. We've already got one right there. Okay. It's only blueprints content I've seen other than yours. Oh, and what did he get? I mean, don't tell me. But I want to know. Man, that's frustrating. Unless it's something I have seen. You just don't know it. I think you don't have it yet. Maybe you're wrong. Spouse said I should have told you it's the last sanctum key. Owen Spouse, you are evil. And I like it. Yeah, Owen, rewatch all the VODs right now and tell me whether I have seen it before. Let's put in a kitchen just in case I need more steppies. Let's see what our special for the day is. Oh, it's a banana club sandwich. Club sandwich. Chef salad. Beef stew if we got a boiler room. Okay. Missing any items. Okay. Spare bedroom me. Orange. I have an orange. Watch them at 10 times speed. Owen, now, please. Maybe this is crazy, but I'm gonna pop in an indoor nursery. This book. Where is my notes? Where is my notes? Where is them? There it is. The Red Prince is page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is turn. Okay. Okay. Turn. Items in here. I don't see anything. Alright. Try to keep tabs on the various rooms in this day and see if I can gauge it. I don't like that. I don't know what that means either, and I'm also nervous about it. Wait, what does this do? Whenever you draft... okay, if I need 2 gems desperately, I can make my way back over there, maybe. But only if I do other stuff. Only if I draft more green rooms. Keep going north. I also want to do something with these rooms. How many rooms do I have? 2. Fine. Storeroom, perfectly fine. What does that mean, Owen? I mean, you know which rooms I have, right? Like, you know which rooms are in my... Like, that I can draft? And he said it after the pump room. So what did Owen mean by that? Like a passageway. Passageway to the patio! Patio! Observatory. Don't want to tell you the room, so I'm waiting for it to organically appear. You can just tell her he lucked into a combination of things. Alright. What am I doing? Yes. Flower, slice, apple, diamond. He lucked into a combination of things. He lucked into a combination of things after the pump room. Ready? And here's the patio. The patio is actually right here. It's not. Blah! Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. You know what I could use? Could use the workshop, maybe. Oh, rusty nail. You like to do a combination of things. Safety deposit key. All right, our goal is now the vault.
I need it.
All right. Putting this here just in case. Spouse just heavy breathed alongside you. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, Owen's spouse is a real one, man. You are a real one. Coin. Some jimmies. Alright. I'm gonna figure you out. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, give me a gem. That just sounds like I'm peeing. What if I just draft every possible green room? More gems. More gems. I need all the gems. Unimpressive pebbles. So tiny. One single coin. Give me a key. And a bacon and eggs. I got a morning room. There's nothing in here, right? Hilliard puzzle notes. Order of operations. Sinclair has many something secret that here will take to his grave. He will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. Alright, where I got bedroom. Okay, so just in case I needed to see it again today, we saw it in the aquarium. Sure would love that patio. Maybe I can find it along the other side of the house. Any items? Chest? No? Nothing? I wish we could wear both my earbuds. Oh, an infection in one ear. Oh, that sucks. It's like never a good feeling. But you started some antibiotics, so it's feeling better. Good. I got chapel go up. Funeral parlor go this way. Alright. I have enough gems for right now, and I have so many steps. I'm really running out of keys. Let's do an experiment while we're here. Third summer in a row I've got an ear infection. Are you, like, swimming or anything? Just because it's, like, summertime, I was trying to think of, like, I don't know, is there something interesting that you do during the summer that's causing it? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Let's see. Or immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I have at least 2 hallways. Or 4 hallways. 2 sets of hallways so far. So if I did it immediately... Or I could do it every time I bypass or unlock a security door. Which I have the key and I've put it on high. Problem is I have no keys right now. So I think let's get at least 2 keys right now. Try it out. Cool. Successful. Okay. On the security door. Compass plus battery pack. Alert, alert, he's in the tomb! Owen. Okay, battery pack plus magnifying glass is not it. Hang on. Let me go back to my workshop contraptions. Okay, so it wasn't magnifying glass plus battery pack, it's glass plus metal detector or something? Glass plus... Ooh. Okay, it was not glass plus battery. He didn't look super closely in chapel yet. Yeah, I noticed that he kind of like skimmed through there a little bit. Was the key card ever a thing? I don't think key card was one of them. Shovel and compass. Shovel and... Oh, wait. Oh. Shovel and compass is the dowsing rod. Hang on. Okay. Shovel and compass, dowsing rod. Shovel and battery pack plus, we think... Okay. Shovel plus metal detector is the detector shovel. That was the one I couldn't remember. Okay. So compass plus shovel, dowsing rod. Compass plus battery pack is the electromagnet, which we have had before, it says, or is it just telling me that's what I make? Hang on. Electromagnet. I think we've had that before. That's compass plus battery pack. Okay. So sledgehammer. Okay, so battery pack. Okay, magnifying glass plus the metal detector. Is the burning glass. So, hang on, let me go back to that page. I like how I pull up my phone, it's just Stouffer's lasagna. Let me go back to that page about items we can combine. Here it is. Okay. So the battery pack is used in 3 contraptions. So hang on. So battery is 3, and we know it's the power hammer. We think it's the power shovel, and it's the electromagnet. So that's 3. Shovel, it's used in 3 contraptions. We think the power shovel, the dowsing rod, and the detector shovel. So we know those 3. Metal detector is used in 3. We know it's the burning glass and the detector shovel, so we're missing something with the metal detector. So we can maybe do something else with that. The compass. Oh wait, broken lever is... Okay, I'm just gonna throw my pen on the floor. Okay, broken lever is 2, and we think that's power hammer, power shovel. The compass is 2. And we have dowsing rod and electromagnet. Sledge is 1, and that's the power hammer. We have the lockpick kit, which is just 1, and we don't know what that is. The coin purse is 1, and we don't know what that is. Magnifying glass is just 1 thing, that's the burning glass. We've got that, and then a question mark, question mark. So, the items that we have not yet used to workshop Contrap. We need 1 use of the metal detector, 1 use of the lockpick, 1 use of the coin purse, and something else. Okay. So, metal detect 1, lockpick 1, purse 1, question mark 1. Alright, so that'll give us more of an idea on what other 2 contraptions we can make, plus we still need to make the power shovel. So the real question is, what's the electromagnet? I don't think we've had this one yet. Powered electromagnetic. Oh. Oh. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting, and you automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds fun. Okay. Honestly, servant's quarter sounds nice. And we can still go from the foundation. We can still go from the chapel. I know this is a weird place to put a dead end, but that'll give us some keys to work with. That's really cool. Alright, anything else in here? While we're here? There. I like that he irons his notes. There are 12 major keys. I don't think there are. Okay. Alright, so now I need to go maybe back down towards... I wonder if I should go back down towards the foundation, honestly. Just because I really want to see if I can draw... whatchamacall that thing. So let me go ahead and solve this while I'm here. Alright, gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. White box is true. Alright, if the gems were in the black box, then that would be false. This would be false. That would be true. Okay, so if they were in the black box. If they were in the white box, this is true. This is true. And this is true, so they can't all three be true. If the gems were in the blue box, that's false. That's false. And that's false. So they must be in the black box, right? If they're in the black box, then... he just walked past his own allowance. Alright, they're in the black box. That's true. That's false. That's false. Alright, they're in the black box. So that's the only one where we have both false and true statements. Cool. Nope, it's still super fuzzy. Does he know it's there and forgot it, or doesn't realize it's there? Yeah, it's true. I don't know if he's collected an allowance yet. He may not know it's there. Here to the nook. That doesn't go to the foundation, Paris. You gotta pay attention. I know, I have forgotten to pick up my allowance for an entire run before. Tell you what, let's go down. Worst case scenario, we can hit up the kitchen for more steppies if we need them. There's just really not much I can connect to. And in fact, I'm just gonna get some steppies while I'm here. Why not? How many green rooms do I have in the house? I have so many. That'll be like 25 steps. There. I have all the steps. I have every step. I have 83 steps. Walk around this house 15 times if we wanted to. I think he didn't realize it's there. I was gonna say, because if he's just gotten the allowance and wasn't aware that it was like a thing yet, then yeah, that's understandable. So weird. Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room at my house. Which I have security, mechanarium, laboratory, workshop. But Den gives me a gem. I don't really need. Let's do the mechanarium because it's kind of fun and I don't get to see it very often. Oh! Hey, 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 hey. Do you guys see this? What the hell is happening here? They're all on this side of the room. I don't feel cheated. Can I catty corner the room? Don't feel cheated. Don't feel cheated. Don't feel cheated. Where is my lever locations? My lever locations. Alright, so Secret Garden / Mechanarium. Whoa! I thought it was gonna let me go here. I thought that's what its vibe was. Oh, what? How many doors? Oh no, you guys. How many? What if I can make a total of 6? Oh no. So we would need the wrench. We would need to get as many mechanical rooms as possible and then open the door to the mechanarium. Oh, you beautiful game. Patio! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that so loud. Patio! Okay, but here's the thing. Do you see what I mean? That was so hard to find. Buried below. That was like a very specific spot on the floor. Problem is now we need the archive. You beautiful game. But we did it. Archives. This is the only door that goes some way. I don't care really about the dark room a whole lot. Library. Okay. You scooch down the corner. Favorite floor plans, 2? Yeah, I guess that's true. Whenever it does come up, I usually grab it. Most drafted. Most paid for, the observatory, 33 gems. Most time spent in the clock tower, that record's never going away. Contraption, so electromagnetic burning glass detector shovel, dowsing rod. Oh, the PIC sound amplifier. I forgot that we had done that. I completely forgot that that was a thing that we had done. I don't even remember what it does. Okay. When did you do that? I don't remember. Once I see, now that I see it, it looks familiar. Okay, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We think that the power shovel is a thing. So then if metal detector and lockpick, that leaves the coin purse and another random object. So at some point we need the workshop. Must have been recent. Recent-ish. It hasn't been in the past, probably 2 or 3 streams, I don't think. I don't remember. Okay. And then stamps. It's Araja Airy. the eastern reign of Itari's Yenna. So Yenna must be the last name, like J-R-E Yenna? Alright, that's Nuance. That's Morajai is sailing. Fen Ares. We got Arinda Ares. We got... yeah. Arch Ares. Vera Shores. Okay, so we're missing a stamp from Kororika. That's the one place we're missing a stamp from. Where the hell would that stamp be? Maybe one day? Highest grade, grade 5. Alright. So my husband made beef and broccoli and it's like super delicious. Alright. Well, that kind of closes off this side of the house, so we can bebop back around to the chapel. Additional reading, anything interesting come up on here? I wonder how many more hints are in the directory, too. You know what I mean? I feel like the directory always has something going on. I also wonder, like, what else is going on in this room. Wait, I got distracted and the room of interest is in this build? I'm watching intently now. No, I get you. I mean, it's not the, like, draining the aquarium thing, right? I'm still trying to, like, somehow link it to the pump room. It would have been something more recent. So, library, darkroom, patio. We got the key from the patio now. Mechanarium. Servants' quarters, workshops, the laboratory. Oh, and you're killing me. The only thing I can think of is, like, the servants' quarters. I'm still convinced that if you, like, somehow manage to draft all the bedrooms in the servants' quarters, like, you'll do something cool. I don't know if that's true. The mechanarium is pretty cool. It's like, am I hot? Am I cold? The greenhouse is pretty cool. I keep looking over at chat like, do you want to ask? Do you want me to ask, by rank or just ask for the room? It's fine. I don't need any help. I'm fine. I'll just sit here and cry about it.
Stay beautiful.
Okay, well, thank you for the stay beautiful. I'm trying. I mean, like, what could it possibly have been? Right? Things I know about the library. Do we think it's in the library and there's a secret passageway if you pull a certain book? Do we think... What I'm worried about is that you do have it and I just don't know that you do. I was like, you could ask fairy orb. They might know. High pressure condenser. What a lovely day. Hello, hello. Ooh, turnip. Good, I needed more steps. I was feeling a little... Yeah, fairy should know most of what I've done. Alright, this is the power for the lift. This is the high pressure condenser. This is for the walkway. This is for the door lock. This is... what power... What does this do? Does this make this run? Yeah, Fairy should have a good idea about what it is that I have done. Okay. Now, I'm still not unconvinced that this is something. Right? This, to me, looks so puzzly. It is also like a glitch. Yeah, there's like a weird glitch that keeps happening. Like, are these something in particular? Well, sure. That's powered. That's just for the lift. I don't know, I'll just leave you running. Oh, but that's okay. I don't think I need to... Yeah, I don't need to go that way. But I guess I should probably put it back to normal in case I do need to go that way in the future. So I don't know how much... I don't know what this is really doing for me right now. The fact... Like, they could be blank panels, but they're not. Now I'm also worried that it's just something that you don't know that I have. Still really need that vault. Have I missed anything? We can check while I'm here. Something. Oh. I know where the gems are. That was so funny. I got so nervous for a second. I was like, how have I missed 17 gems? You have so many gems? I mean, 22 is fine, right? But what's weird is, I still don't feel like I picked up that many. Oh, spread gems to each green room, so now they'll all have gems in them. Maybe if we get a laundry room, we can turn them into something useful. So are there just like gems around now because I've spread gems in here? Aha. And there's still those two that I can't get. I have 60 steps steps. That's so many steps still. Yeah, 25. Really use that broken lever. Alright. Oh, thanks, Chapel. Take my coin. It's a blue room. It's a blue room. What rooms do we have right now? These. We have these rooms. I'm gonna keep going. Let me know if you need it again. What rooms can we route power to? Right now? Laboratory? Dark room? I think that's it. Because library doesn't take power, patio doesn't take power. I don't think the workshop can take power. I still have not been able to power the laundry room. I still have not powered the garage. I have powered the furnace. I powered the dark room before. And the lab. I just pulled all the keys and coins out of the Great Hall. Yeah. Electromagnet. Yeah, boiler room is one of those ones that's kind of tough. Do I still have a list of boiler room connections and rooms? Okay. So boiler room connections, I have like the furnace, because it gives you a key. I can connect it to the dark room, the weight room, the garage, which I still haven't done. I know you can send power through the archives. Laundry, security. We did power the one machine in the laboratory. And I've sent it to the pump room before, because we've used the other tank. Real question, though, is which door is which? If I want the side doors. I know if the there's the diagram. I can hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay.
I need
Wait, is this... Am I not... Oh... Wait, that should have gone to the side door. Hang on. This should loop around to the side door. Based on the way I'm facing the diagram I have. Unless the room is like backwards or... It's backwards. The room is backwards from the way it's supposed to be. Oh, that's not cool. That's upsetting. So this leads around to the side door. Well, screw you. That's not the way this room is supposed to be laid out. And that sucks. They just like float away. West. Prism key. Interesting. Still don't understand this. Looks almost like a plant with thorns on it, you know? Prism key is neat, and I legit can't tell if we have, like, ever used it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, game, for being kind to me and allowing me into the vault. Thank you. That was fun. We open safety deposit box 304. Good, I needed more gems, but also an upgrade disc. And another passport. J. Ribbon. Jean Ribbon. Okay, like, this is great and all, but hear me out. Where's the sanctum key?
I've got a baby who's insisting on good night huggies.
Okay, that's fine. Hang on. Yes, there is. There's very much a baby. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? How's my little man? Come here. Do you need good night huggies before going to sleep? Is it almost... Oh, it's almost that time. Can I have a hug? James, come here. Come here, bud. Come on, bud. Hi. Hi there. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. That's Mama. You say good night, huggies. Good night, huggies. Good night, huggies. Now it's time to go to bed. We love this baby. We love this baby. We love this baby. Now it's time to go to bed. Yeah. Yeah. You see mommy's playing a game?
Okay.
A game, yeah. You want to touch all the stuff? Can you say hi? This is so... Oh! Oh, he waved at the camera, you guys. You couldn't see it. Oh, can I have a kiss? Can you say... Mwah? Mwah? And can you say bye-bye? You say bye-bye. Oh, I love you, buddy. Can I have a hug? Come here. Ugh, big huggy. And kiss. Thank you. Alright, go with Dada. Yeah, you guys are going to bed. You say good night.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Can
bye,
you say
bye.
bye?
Bye. Love you, buddy. Alright. There we go. I'm back.
Bye.
Bye. I love you. Mwah. Alright. That's my baby, you guys. I think that's the first time you guys have heard him. But that's my baby boy. We do goodnight hugs every night. He sounds like the cutest thing ever. Let me tell you, he is the cutest thing ever. He's a cute baby. And he's all mine. 815-232. 815-112. 232. I've heard him cry before, but that's different. Yeah, now he's like starting to talk. 815-544. This one has a big X. 544. I don't have a 544. This was 232, which is not a thing. He said mama and game, yeah. 815-112. So this is 112. Alright, you guys. Well, something is locked tight in the vault of a bank. Where else would something be locked up if not here? Where's the key? Y'all, where... Like, where is the key? No, not like this. Not like this. Guys, this...
I need it.
Owen. Owen, my heart. Owen, my heart. I can't take it. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Am I missing a key, like a particular bank key? Alright, let's be thorough. I hate to do this to y'all, but if the game's gonna do it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. Trophy locked tight in a vault of the bank. It's not like I have any keys. I got the sense that you needed it. I need it. What I really needed was a baby hug. Now I feel better after baby hug. When in doubt, y'all, hug a baby. They're great. I don't understand. Unless there's more safety deposit keys. Who wouldn't feel better after a baby hug? See, now you want a baby hug. That's how they get you. Okay, it was 149. This can't be what they want me to do. But never say never. Oh. I was like, oh, I found the secrets. Check me. That's why women have baby. It makes me nervous to close the doors that you previously opened. I'll reopen them. They wouldn't relock, right? That's it. 233. Or are you just nervous that I don't know where they are? Because that's honestly kind of true. Alright. Yes, it's 304. Although I did think it was 309. Well, hang on. Okay. Kind of feels like unsolving a puzzle. That's why women have babies, because of biological urge to cuddle a baby. Now that I have just heard a baby, yes. I love me some babies. Specifically, my baby. I don't feel that way about all babies. Is there really another vault key that I've just never seen for 40 days? Is there anywhere it wants me to, like, dig on the floor? Do I need a power shovel to get through the floor of the bank vault? That's another idea. Why else would there be a power shovel? Unless you need to tunnel out of here. What's back here? Anything? Right, or like my other thought was like, okay, 233 added together is 8, and 304 added together is 7. It's 8, 7. But then 149 is 14. 14, 8, 7. 1487. Like, I am frustrated. Frustrated. Okay. Second is locked tight in the vault of a bank. Like, it wouldn't be out here. This wouldn't be locked tight. And technically, this vault's not locked tight. The only thing that's really locked tight are the boxes. So is there a... It's here, baby in my body says, I want one of those. Yeah. For a long time, I did not. And then I think it was like after my husband and I got married that it was like, I want to have a baby, and I want to have a baby specifically with like this man. Okay, so it's diplomatic pass. It's 455. The numbers are different, but that's to be expected. You wouldn't make a bunch of fake passports where all the fake passports have the same passport number. Samantha Hayes, Aresian. Aresian is an interesting way to term that nationality, because what are people from Archieries? Are they also Aresians? Like, I don't know. 1254, and then it's 11084, 11094. Okay, different number, and this is 5156, 11084, 11094. This one's wait, this one's is it Arch-Arisian? But why wouldn't these guys be Fen-Arisian, you know? Like, especially considering that Fen-Aries came after Arch-Aries. Or, like, has everyone just always been known as... I don't know. I want to have a baby with the right man, but I also feel like pregnancy would wreck me in a way that I may not be able to handle. There's always adoption. That is true. Pregnancy can and will probably wreck your body. I still pee myself a little bit whenever I cough or sneeze. I should probably see a pelvic floor therapist, but I haven't. Alright, this one has an X on it. This one says compromised. But this one's still good. 11084, 11094. J Ribbon. Jean Ribbon. Jean Ribbon? J Ribbon. Are they all like signed? They're not all signed the same. This one's like Gray Daniels, like the full name. And this one is Samantha Hayes, the full name. So they all have different dates of birth, but all have the same issue and expiry dates. It's 5156. Alright, I'm just trying to see if there's any other pages or anything. And then this one's 7956. What's so special about this? Or is there anything special about this? Now that feels weird. Is it normal for the mountains to be pointing in and out? I thought the points of the peaks all pointed inwards. Why does our mom have so many identities? Excellent question. Alright, well... like, am I missing something? Locked tight in the vault of a bank. Now, this is an secure on-site depository filled with steel walls numbered lockers. Fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Mom, what are you doing? She clearly was stealing crowns and taking down governments. Now here's the thing. This is just like an on-site vault. This is not locked tight in the vault of a bank. Right? That's what the thing says. So maybe it was a false assumption. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. I mean, this technically isn't a bank. Oh, it's Bud. Hi, Bud. Wait, this reminds me of the one time I said in someone's chat that I wasn't interested in having kids, and some rando goes, but having kids is great. Don't shut it down completely. Yeah. Having kids is great. Having kids is not for everyone. Yeah, what other bank vaults are there? I don't know. I mean, like, it 100% feels like it should be here. I might be missing a key. Break room. The vault of a bank. Like, I had just said I didn't think I'd be a good dad, but I'd probably be a good uncle. Dude, being an uncle, a lot of fun. Hang out with kids, hand them back to their parents. I love all my nieces and nephews. I wouldn't necessarily want them as, like, my children. You know what I mean? Like, they're not my kids. I feel I have a special bond with, like, my child. But, yeah. It's a lot. Being a parent is, like, a lot. And if you want to rule it out, then feel free to rule it out. And I did for a long time. And then I changed my mind. But that's also up to me. I'm a big fan of everybody should be able to do what they want. You shouldn't have to have kids because everybody should have kids. The world has too many people. Teach them some cuss words, send them home. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, man. Yeah, so weird that people are like that. Like, yeah. Like, not everybody needs kiddos, or wants kiddos, or whatever, or has the ability to have kiddos. Like, it's tough. People are weird about kids, but I love mine. I think he's great. If I were the vault of a bank, where would I be? A vault, like a wine cellar. Oh, wait, hang on. Cornerstone of the house. Natural cavity. Is there anything that, like, calls itself a vault? You know what I mean? Like a vault. It's like a circular chamber. Is there any one of these that calls itself a vault? I'm gonna break generational trauma by just not having kids. Valid. Valid. I will absolutely need the right partner if kids is a thing that's gonna have. Yeah. Like, I will not be able to do that alone or without the right kind of support. Yes. 100% feel that way, especially about my husband. Like, for all of my anxiety, my husband is just the world's chillest person. Like, he is legit unflappable in everything. And it's without him, I could not do it. Is another pivot point. Tunda. Solemn room. Dimly lit staff break room. Gallery is a small chamber. Key 8 unlocked a door to a familiar looking room. Okay. Very modest recessed space used for storage. Smart and stylish clothes. Curious cache of dusty. It's not like the vault of a bank, though. Dedicated storage space. Corner room. Roush. Music room. Laka. Paris based on Convo, and I actually did go back to the VOD. I do, in fact, believe that Medio's combo is yet to be discovered by you. God damn it. Fine. Short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar. Labels here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. I'm still not sure about this wine cellar. Trophy room. I thought maybe you'd consider the trophy room like a vault, you know? The vault. Fortified strong room. Like... Office. Sitting room. After the passing of the Baroness Orave, who is... Baroness Orave was Baron Thomas Sinclair's wife, if I remember correctly from the family tree. Private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. Yeah, okay, there you go. Notebooks. Okay. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books. Oh. Get the pool. Indoor Irindian pool. It's very specific. Drafting studio. The boiler room. Steam power conveyed in the estate through steam jacks that run through select rooms. Pump room. Security. Maybe I'm just not good at this game. That's just me being down on myself. Oh, a traditional wood-lined Costa Rican style sauna. So maybe snow, maybe it is cold there. Maybe. Cloakroom. Usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall. Oh, during certain things. Mailroom. This can't be right. Paris, you're so good at puzzles. Oh, snowy mountains of Costa Rica. Costa Rica. The snowy mountains of Costa Rica. I was partially right. Costa Rica. Snowy. Alright. Costa Rica. Dining room. Observatory. Conference room, aquarium. And the chamber. Mysterious room. Only named by number. Okay. It is, after all, your bequest. Okay, rooms. The vault of a bank. Salons, stuff for her ladyship. Okay. Cultivated for the Baron by the former gardener, Dene Ravane. Oh, did he actually do something good? Especially humble room belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruota. Okay, young Sinclair boys. Childhood home in Araja. H.S. Sinclair's own room. Though perhaps soon / now you may consider it your own. The foyer. Grand Baroque Hall. Dead end room. Passageway. Green rooms. The vault of a bank. Oh, a colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. Seemingly. A statue of Rinna, the paragon of gardening, has been emplaced here at the behest of the gardener, who should be very pleased to see his dream fulfilled. Oh, yay. Yay. Ah. Charming spot. Roofed outdoor seating area. Terrace balcony. The veranda. Can't believe I have the greenhouse and no broken lever. That's why we did it again. I wanted to please the gardener. Gardener should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with a glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above. Dude, that gardener's gonna love me. Morning newspaper and a coffee. Secret garden. Secret garden. Flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees. You know what that tells me? Morajai is probably agricultural. Dude, I'm learning so much right now. But Morajai, they have ships. So we just need the weather. Hello, White Star Witcher, how are you? How is England? How are y'all doing? How are you in the BF? Morajai fruit trees. Yeah, I'll bet they're agricultural. Oh, yes, Paris. Okay, commissary. Kitchen. Standard kitchenette. The cooking stuff. Array of jewelry. Display cabinet showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items. Not for the faint of purse. Standard hub of domestic toil complete with washers, dryers, state-of-the-art steam-powered unit. Leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. I know, I've been trying to get it there. Rumored to launder more than just linen. Tell me about it. Right. Armory. The room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory, maybe in fact be an authentic floor plan for one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. Watched over by the 8 Ajeran angels. Ajeran? Oh, from Ajera. The continent before it got split into Arteries, Orinda Ares, and Araja. It was Ajera. Main chambers, archives, countless shelves, documents. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to Sinclair's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Doing good. Having a great day with my boyfriend. Been a rainy day here, so we spent it gaming with each other. Ooh, that sounds fun. What were we playing? Basketball, racket, ball. Seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noting how worn out they were after a game. Outfitted with safe lights. Faulty installation. Often blow a fuse. Exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. Good workout session. We'll leave you a little energy. Furnace. Be sweating. Dove coat. It's about birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist. Clock tower. Testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. 1:30. I hate that it keeps taking me back to red rooms. Classroom. This is Reddington Elementary's room. Okay. The casino. Mount High Casino offers an intimate, exciting setting for wagers of any scale. Guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved. Traditionally only thought of as games of chance. Buying of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. Ooh, he'd like to try Hogwarts Legacy. That's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. Circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection screen. I'm glad you guys are having fun, though. I feel like there's a lot of rainy days in England, but maybe that's just like a stereotype of England. But I picture it as like always being rainy. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors, depending on the parameters at the time of creation. A vaulted mechanical chamber. This might be our second go-to. Yeah, we gotta change all of our mechanical rooms to common. Yep. Treasure trove. Treasure trove. Also another possible vault. Schoolhouse. Oh. No, throne room. Former seat of Arinda Aries before the current era and rise of the Red Banner. I'm still not convinced that that's all there is. There's no way that's all there is to the throne room. There's no way. We still need to do this. I haven't drawn tunnel once yet. Going under all obstacles, tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. Crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Conservatory. Baroque Arboretum showcases and preserves rare specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, gardener may influence which flora will be considered commonplace during the next season. Yeah, I was here almost a week before it rained. Now it has been maybe 2 times a week. It's more dry than you think. Oh, okay, cool. That's good, though. Lost and found. Okay. Outer rooms. A vault. Simple shed. Underground bunker. Block radiation. Shrine. Jarred vegetables and fruits. Hovel. Alright, so possibly the mechanarium. Okay, I have 2 keys left. Man, so frustrating. So frustrating. Exit. I use my special key. Ooh. Prism key? Give me another hallway? I wasn't quite sure what it would give me. 2 aquariums, both drained. Let's Let's see. Oversized turnip. Oh, good. More steps. I needed those. Oh, good. More gems. I needed those. Is that it? Is that the end of my run? Did I only do like 2 runs today? Or two days this stream? Yo. Aquarium vault. How many mechanical rooms even are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need like the pump room. I'd need like a lot of things. Alright. Well. Still got 30 minutes. Maybe we can figure out what the thing Owen's talking about is. Maybe. The question is, can I even do anything about it? You know what I mean? I wish I could go out through these other doors. It's very frustrating that I can't. Tease my boyfriend the week he got here ended saying, "You said it rained every other day. It hasn't rained a drop since I've been here. Mother Nature didn't take kindly to your accusations." Maybe Mother Nature just loves you. That could be true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Owen's talking about, though. Right? Because where even was Owen talking about stuff? Like forever ago. Got distracted. Room of interest is in this build. Watching intently now. Alert, alert, he's in the tomb. Okay, hang on. I think he's gotten to something you haven't gotten to. So Owen said he got the pump room, and then, oh my god, I think he's gotten to something you haven't gotten to yet. That was the pump room. I think you don't have it yet, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I know, we've only got like 30 minutes left. So what could Owen possibly be talking about? What haven't I done? Because I feel like when he said that, we had all this stuff going on afterwards. And I feel like a lot of this and up. So maybe he figured out... It could be that he figured out how to get in the cloister. 30 minutes is so much time. It could be that he figured out how to get in the cloister. Which I still don't know. Also, I'm going to go peek in the chapel real quick. 44 steps. I kind of want to know what's behind this. Like, what's behind this, like, altar? You know what I mean? I want to see that stained glass window. Like, a lot. $30 minutes is so much time. We have plenty of steps. Lots of, like, gems and stuff. I don't have any keys, but that's... I don't have anything really to unlock. Okay, We have the cloister. I still haven't figured out how to get in the cloister. This is the thing where I, like, kind of like I was talking about earlier, like, have I spent so much time just, like, running around these rooms that I'm not seeing the things that are still there to see because I'm so used to the rooms and so familiar with the rooms that I just run past stuff? Cloister. I still don't have power hammer and I didn't get a broken thing. I need to go take the upgrade disc somewhere though. But I can head back through security at some point. I have the file cabinet key, but it sucks because I didn't get the archives. I have the vault key, I have the watering can, which I guess I could go refill, but I really don't need more gems. Magnifying glass? Maybe he saw something with a magnifying glass that I haven't seen. I really don't think there's anything in the greenhouse that I haven't seen aside from whatever's through that wall, which I can't get into. So there's that. There's the observatory. But, like, what could he possibly have seen in the observatory that I haven't seen? But Owen made it sound like it's a combination of rooms. Like, maybe he just got lucky with a combination of rooms. And maybe I just didn't. Or not even lucky, but maybe he figured something out that I didn't. Like, maybe it was a smarty pants, so... It's crazy to think that rotating the globes will do anything, but... Yeah, is Owen here to tell us if we're able to figure it out this run? Owen, I think, is theoretically lurking. They might be around. I have a feeling it has something to do with the boiler room. I'm gonna have the pool. Oh, it's so hard knowing that somebody has figured something out that you haven't. I don't know if Owen is actively here. No. This is... Yeah, is it something I can figure out this run is a really good question. Or is it something where it's like, oh, you have the boiler room, but you haven't done... You haven't connected it to the rooms that would be beneficial for you to... Yeah. The fact that draw is here in blue is also really, I don't know, something. It's a 36 steps. Did I get more gems? Good. Good. Give me another one. I want to end... There you go. 25 gems to end with. wish I could sit in these chairs. Yeah. Okay. I feel like it's hard because it's like, did he get lucky and find something? Is he smart and he found something? Am I stupid because I haven't found something? Because that's 100% what my brain would love to tell me. It's like, wow, Paris, you are not smart because you didn't figure something out, you know? It's so funny. I feel like I have a lot of these rooms. Not all of them. Oh, the upgrade disc. That's right. Also, I want to see if I missed anything. 2 trunks, 3 gems. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, could I upgrade the vault, maybe? Guest bedroom. Interesting. The guest bedroom? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? The quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. And the Geist bedroom. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Owen said they didn't find it till much later in their runs. If that makes you feel better when he messaged me earlier. Okay, that does make me feel a little better. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of the quest bedroom. Because, like, I don't know if I really need, like, do you think the rerolls? Yeah, but I love having money, cash money. Can never have enough. And this one still gives you the 10 steps as well. Oh, if you have Tomb on the estate, though, I don't know how many, I don't feel like I often get Tomb. Yeah, I like quest bedroom. I don't know why I'm feeling it. It's +2 always? Okay. Still, I don't know. I like the idea of the quest bedroom. Besides, it sounds fun. It's like you're going on a quest. Did Commissary have anything fun? Keys, gems. Yeah, I should probably get more gems. I don't think I have enough gems. For sure. Oh, +2 always. +4 if you have 2. Okay, that's fair. That would have been cool. Alright. Mechanarium is cool. Up to 8 thingies. I feel like we need steps more often than we need dice. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if we ever quote-unquote need dice, you know? I don't know. Why does this have 2 arrows? They both say go that way? You can't turn it or anything. Some other weird way. Oh, I don't even have power to it. Fully. Now I gotta figure out this puzzle again. Alright, it's going from here to over there. That's fine. And then... that's that, and I don't think I wanted that. But I initially needed this. So now that's going up there. Is that right? Oh, Owen wished me back. He says it's explicitly prompted. You would just need to get lucky to trigger it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's more understandable. Sorry, getting things ready for bedtime. Oh, okay. No worries. She's really gonna lose sleep. She was talking about the whole time you were away. You're not wrong. Just, yeah, I was like, is it something I can do? Is it something I can get? Okay, I still have one thing not hooked up. What do I have not hooked up? This. Because it shuts that door. It will come organically. It's not something you miss as an oversight, just a combination of what the game presents to you a la RNG. Okay, perfect. Then that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Thank you, Owen, because I really was, like, trying not to get a little upset. Oh, that's the laboratory that's up there. And I have the dark room over here. Power going places. Important. Do you own your own... do you own Tabletop Simulator? No, I do not, but I could own Tabletop Simulator. I wouldn't be opposed to owning Tabletop Simulator. But yeah, if you have a Betrayal crew forming, let me know. Because I would definitely be down for that. Man, can you imagine if there's like a secret book or something? Like pull this book for secrets. I don't know. $20 on Steam? Oh, sweet, I will take a look. So is there just, like, nothing... Yeah, media was truly blessed by the RNG gods. You're not wrong. Welp. We at least... we unlocked the vault, so we can check that off of our list. I could get New Clue again. I've thought about it. Books drive me crazy. Yeah, I feel like New Clue is always like a good one to go with. There's always something, right? So we still didn't get Power Hammer. Something still about turn above sundial base? I don't know if I have that right. Saying something about it at the start of stream. Yeah, where I thought I'd solved it, but then maybe I didn't. But I have pictures of the book. The sundial stuff. Do I have, like, the wrong order of books? Like, there's one page where he's, like, holding the green one in his hand. And then he has them blue, purple, red stacked. Hang on, where's my notes? Because if it's green, blue, purple, red, green, blue, purple, red. Above base, sundial turn? That doesn't seem right. Because while we were here, I looked at the Red Prince, I looked at the fixed stars. A new clue is that's the one I technically don't have, right? And I don't have Realm and Rune, although I have the pictures of that one too. Where are my pictures? This is like, I swear, like all this like screenshots that I take, I like look, I keep them in one folder, and like now when it's like I'm looking for something, it's like I can't find it. There it is. Okay, so if the title page was 1, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, did I do this wrong? It does feel unsatisfying, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Page 13, word 10. I don't think I counted those right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched? Turn scorched sundial base? Am I crazy? Above? Scorched? It does feel unsatisfying, right?
Alright, talk to me, Goose.
Alright, talk to Hi, Owen. How's it going? We're, I don't know, struggling. One, 2, 3. Right, because then a new clue, it's page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, and it's Sundial Publishing. Hear me out, just keep streaming and do another run? No, what if that one's even more depressing than this one? That doesn't feel like a cooked piece of rice. Alright, do I just call it a day? What do I do with all my gems and my coins? I wish I had the freezer. Problem is, I do kind of want to go watch Meteo's stream too. I think I'll just call it a night. It's been nearly 4 hours. This might be slightly unsatisfying to end on. Hang on, I've got 20 steps though. Thank you for stream. You're welcome for stream. Sorry that I didn't accomplish everything in the game. Sundial. Are there scorched sundial? Do I need the burning glass and the sundial? Would that be crazy? Does sundial still show same if nighttime? Only one way to find out. Scorched sundial base? Turn scorched sundial base. Turn. Why does only Medio get blessed blueprints run? And he's had like 15 probably by now. Blessed runs. That's, I mean, honestly, like, let's think about it. We've had plenty of good runs. Turn something at the base. Did I do this wrong? I mean, we checked the red prints again. Right? Let me make sure. Okay, A is 10. X is 8. C is 13. A is 10. B is 1. Y is 7. Z is 3. X is 8. And we have physically checked the Red Prince book. For real fair. Like I'm on like day 90 something. Yeah. And the nonsense that Meteos discovered in less than 20 days has been absolutely wild. Yep. So I still need to technically check a new clue, although I have the picture, and that one's on page 1. That feels correct. But Realm and Rune, I feel like I have wrong. So turn scorched sundial base? What does that mean? And who had a gem out here? Who had the gems? Why was there a gem out here? And should I turn this back off? It's winter. Aren't they gonna get cold? What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know. What does it mean? Never unsolved puzzles, in my opinion. Yeah. I thought maybe it had something to do with the sundial, because it was like so close that I like tried turning it off to see if it would like affect it or something. It didn't. But the poor apples, I know. It's like late December. Although to be fair, the weather doesn't seem to be changing and we're sleeping outside in a tent. So as long as we can sleep outside in a tent, like, they should be fine, right? What if I just leap down there? What secrets you got hiding down there, huh? Huh? What secrets? What secrets? What secrets? What secrets? Is there something I haven't solved yet? I mean, that's stupid, Paris. There's a million things you haven't solved yet, but what if I got wrong? What if we just jump off a cliff? Why is this so suspicious? What really is up with the gemstone cavern? Does this ever change? Does this do something? Does this do something? You know? Everything is sus. Those bird baths? Suspicious. Beautiful night sky? Suspicious. Tall trees? Suspicious. What have I missed? I was afraid of hitting some kind of glitch or bug when trying to bravely walk off cliffs. It's like me playing Myst the other day where I just like walked straight off a cliff. It scared the heck out of me. Thought that probably doesn't make sense, just Blueprint's delirium. When you said that one rock looks suspicious, what if you mapped all these paths and landmarks and they are a sigil from bird's eye view? Whoa, that would be crazy. That would be super crazy. I did map out the bird baths. Yeah, like you shouldn't do anything bad, but what if bug? Yes. What if bug? Then what happened? The bird baths. Yeah, tell your spouse I'm with them. I'm with them. Why are they so sus? Why are you so many birds in your bird bath? Get out of here, birds. It's nighttime. Should have already had your bath. You should be in bed. They're so sus. They're so suspicious. Suspiciousy. Go to bed, birds. Go to bed. Well. I feel like I've done all I can do. Now it's time to go watch Medio Be Blessed. Wait, hang on, pause. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get up early for Worms if you stay up all night. Realm and Rune, page 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's scorched. Turn scorched sundial base.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh, the sound on that one is loud. I added that one in today during when Media was streaming, and I thought about it, and I was like, that's hilarious. Oh, oh no, he's scorched. Turn scorched sundial base? Is there more than one sundial? Or do I need to scorch said sundial? Is it possible it's not sundial? But why else would there be a sundial there? Also, you. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Oh, my pieces have reset themselves. Because here's the thing about Castle, right? Castle is a chess move. Right? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Right. It's like the kingside castle or whatever. Queenside? Kingside. Right? Because the kingside castle is like this and this? Isn't that the castle move? I may be mistaken, but I believe it's like when you can get your rook down here, you can like bring your doodad on the inside. Unless I've like right? Girl, I don't know chess. That is the real chess castle move. Okay. I don't know how chess pieces get laid out, but do I need to like somehow generate rooms in which this is like castled? Do the other letters fit into the castle? I don't know. Girl, I don't know. I'm still missing like a bunch of letters somewhere. I'm still no closer to having solved this. Because I'm stupid. No, Paris, it's not because you're stupid, it's just because you don't have all the information that you need, and it's okay. Add 6 to lore. No, you're so smart, Paris. Am I? Am I? Because where is my thing? Hang on. Nope, you don't need to pull that up there. Right, this is where I am. The amount of cheating I have done post-credits is typically shameful, but this game is so hard after credits. You are so smart, thank you. Right, because I have castle. And then I have ID at the top of the things. And then I have DOOR. And then I have 6 or O. And then I have IOO. Work on the school classroom achievement, you learn a bunch of stuff. That's true. We've only done up to classroom level 5. Whatever classroom, I think it was classroom level 4, the like geography lessons with all the stuff on the walls. That was like a, you know, that was like mind-blowing. Add 6 Tulor, Lale. Sil, Silu. So I'm still missing possible letters. Idiodixer. Alright, so maybe we focus on schoolhouse running. Alright, I'm calling it a day from where I am down here. Call it. Alright, y'all. I think that's gonna be it for me for the night. I'm gonna go hang out for another 2 hours over in Medio's stream, see if they're able to make it. You're the best parents, thank you, because I don't feel like it, but I really appreciate you. I also, I really want to do Planetarium, and I want to keep trying to get the stupid drafting studio. Where is the drafting studio? Oh, and is drafting studio a mechanical room? I wonder if I could get the wrench and, like, adjust it, or adjust it via conservatory. I think my biggest frustration is just the vault today. It's a it's a drafting room, like the drawing room is a drafting room. Okay. I enjoy this and you so much. Thank you. I'm glad. I enjoy having you guys here hanging out with me. It's very nice to not be doing this by myself. So it's fun, but I also feel like I would get really I would really get really frustrated if it were just me on my own. Talk to me, Goose. You guys are my geese. You guys are my gooses. I need you here with me. Ride along in my jet. Fly with me as we go do this. Honk honk. Oh, look at the little goosey butt. Oh, it's just frustrating because I really thought I was gonna get it with the vault. I really thought I had it. So maybe the vault, maybe the mechanarium. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. And we'll do it next Sunday. It's the dang RNG, man. Yeah. We need more opportunities. Maybe I should do a 12-hour blueprint stream. Next Sunday, yeah. Or sooner. We'll see. Well, other than that, yeah, no stream tomorrow night. Tuesday, Drew's back on with Ghost of Thornton Hall. And Thursday is going to be something that's not that missed game. It's gonna be probably something else. So, have a great night, y'all. Let's go raid over to Medio. I know who we're raiding. And it's Medio. So everybody hold on to your butts. We're going over. We could do another short game on Thursday. Yeah, I might find... Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, hold on to your butts. We're going over to hang out with Medio, and for some reason it doesn't want to let me copy my own raid message. There it is. Alright. Medio. Start the raid. Let's go hang out over there in Medio's stream. Show them some love, even though they're already getting enough love from the RNG gods. That's fine. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next stream, and have a great night. Bye, everybody!